I couldn't figure out what I want to do today. And I couldn't stop thinking about the chicken onesie. So I was like, I think that's a sign. Should just work on it today, even though it's not Monday. But an ad is about to start in 10 seconds. I'm gonna take that time to get the project out and everything, so sit tight, sit tight. Make sure your water, cups, glasses, mugs, bottles are filled up, and etc. Make sure you're ready. Oh, I don't have the captions on. Where is the captions? Will it work today? Will it work today? Will it work today? Is it gonna work today? Skip dialogue, skip dialogue. Oh, so Shylock. I skipped too far. Jesus. A hug royale. A hug royale. Okay, okay. Hi, Andrew. Oh, okay, okay. I'm just still setting stuff up anyway, so just in case anyone's behind the ads, pre-roll purge ads. Oh shit! I forgot I said I was gonna overlook these, but because I was gonna do it tomorrow. Oh, hold on then. Gonna have to quickly overlook this. Let me bring that machine down. I'll be silent beside you. Oh wait, you know what I should do actually? Before we overlook these, so the back, so I don't have to take it out back and forth in it. Oh, wrong one. Here we go. That's the camera. Hello. Or arrest Jack on? Jack on? Jack on? I don't know how to read. Anyway, congrats on that Hug Royale win. Yeah, I'll sew all the parts first, and then we'll set this up to overlock the edges, and then I can sew it again. Yeah. Oh, thank you. I made it myself. It was a happy accident. It was inspired by Mario Kart, the starting menu screen thing, the background, and I was like, yo, I want my transition to be like that. There is another transition that I want to do, but I'll do that another time, because the one that I have right now is still pretty good. But yeah. How's everybody's week been? This week has been so busy for me. I was like so mentally dead. A lot of new informations the whole week. Like Tuesday I went interview prep. Wednesday I had a driving lesson. And it's the first time that I ever drove a manual car. So I was like saying to the instructor, I was like, so I've driven a car before, as a learner, and I was describing my first lesson driving experience with 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 Lewis's dad, and I was like, yeah, you could just treat it as if like a beginner. I'm a like super beginner because I don't know what I don't know, and I don't know if the things that I know are right and stuff. So obviously, yeah. Oh, it's not mandatory. No, you can choose between manual or automatic. It's just choice. Manual lessons though are a bit more cheaper, like by a few pounds per hour, but there's not really a big difference between like the price, because you're gonna need more lessons on manual driving than you would on automatic driving. So yeah. Yeah. Melissa's dad, who's that? Oh. Wait, is that what the caption says? Is the caption working today? I don't know. Hi, Cheryl. Hi, Tiny Ice, Crimscent, PD, PDD. You feel the car more, yeah, yeah. So now I've driven automatic and manual. Manual seems way more fun than automatic, to be fair. So yeah. Since it was just like a short notice on demand lesson type of thing. I say on demand, it's whatever's free. I don't know when my next lesson is, but I'm really excited. It was a lot of new information too. So the whole time I was kind of like thinking, the whole time yesterday I was trying to remember the order of when I move off and stop. So yeah. But I'm definitely very excited for my next lesson, and when I'm more competent in moving off and parking, doing all the other stuff. Yeah. I also practice steering because I was saying like, yeah, I didn't realize how much like steering needs to happen to just make a right turn or a left turn. And I also like was able to practice doing this turn signals because I couldn't remember which way to like flick it. So it signals right and left. I was like, how do you remember? Because I keep thinking like, you know, down would be the closest side to me, and or like, you know, that kind of thing. They're like, oh, it's just based on which, when you turn the steering wheel, which way it's gonna turn. And I was like, oh. So I can just flick it down, and because I turn the steering wheel down like to the left, it goes to the left. And then okay, and I was like, okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. So yeah, I've been like really like watching like manual driving videos and stuff just to like really get the visuals down of like how clutch and biting point works and everything. Yeah. My car's still two pedal. I don't have a clutch. So it doesn't feel natural. Oh, wait, how do you do clutch then without... Did you just have a button? Because apparently, yesterday I found out that some cars don't have a handbrake, like, lever thing. They have a button. And I'm like, definitely going to be easier for me, because when I was trying to take the handbrake off, so I'm ready to pull off. I'm going to take the handbrake off, and I'm like, what is this? I was like, what is this? Wait, what? That's kind of crazy. I want to see how your car works. Like how do you disengage the electrics to the... No, was it? How do you disengage the engines to the wheel then? Well, I wish I could, Pity Sen. I wish I could, innit? Yeah. Oh, Mr. Ted, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. But it was definitely so much fun. We had to turn around, right? Because we were getting close to the junction. We were on like this quiet road, and they're like, "Okay, you could either do the 3-point turn yourself, or I will help you with like the clutch and gas and stuff and braking." I was like, and the gears, and I was like, "Can you do that? Can you do that?" While I go and control like the steering, because I don't like I'm not too confident in steering it to that extent. I can do like, slight turns and stuff, but not like that. But I think I did really good though. Yeah. Oh, there's something wrong with the CC. It keeps not working. But yeah, I really want to drive stick in mine, but without clutch. It feels feels like I'm I should short shift or over rev sometimes because I can't. Yeah. Well, when you come here, in it, me and Lewis will have a manual car that you could drive too. Maybe we could all take turns. Or would it get too confusing? Because you're like we drive on the left and you drive on the right. Wait, no, is it the other way around? I don't know. Well, if we're like driving through the mountains and stuff, hardly anyone's there. Might be a bit confusing though, actually. If that happens. Yeah, that might be a bit confusing. So yeah, I also yesterday was looking through I was also looking through like, okay, so if I wanted to practice like manual car driving, there's not really anyone I can ask to borrow their car while they sit in there while I practice driving. So I'm gonna have to hire it. And I was thinking, once I'm like competent enough at like, shifting gears and stuff like that, all I need is Lewis's dad to sit in the car in a higher car with dual controls, and all he's gonna do is sit there, right? Just so I can practice, or Lewis can practice, or both of us could practice driving. So yeah, we have a plan. We have a plan. But yeah, that was my Wednesday. Then yesterday I had the job interview. I feel like I feel like I could have done better. But oh well. We'll see by Monday. If I move on to the next part. The next part is the assessment. It's for a like a tailoring alterations job. Like the job itself isn't actually that hard. I've done harder stuff. It's mostly just customer service, really, and I'm like, I have all these skills. I have knowledge from the film, bridal, costume theater industry. I've also like altered clothes for myself, for family, for clients. I know how to work with clients in terms of that process. So I know I can do this job. And then I hope I was okay. It's so weird. I was thinking about it. It's a bit easier talking to you guys on stream than it is talking in an interview. Maybe it's because I can't hear myself too well. So I'm not too like focused on the words that I'm saying. I don't feel like I have to sound smart most of the time. But mentally, throughout the whole interview, I was walking through a patch of grass, just in circles and triangles and stuff. I don't know how or why I started thinking that, but I only realized after the interview. I was like, "What the heck? Why am I'm back in my room?" kind of thing. Yeah. Well, yeah, it's like you take turns, right? You take turns talking. And I think that's like one of the things I find really difficult is when it's my time to talk. So I just kind of like sit there and listen. And then I feel I don't know whether like the person's done talking, right? So I'm just sitting there waiting. And there's like a awkward pause. I'm like, okay, it's my time to talk kind of thing. So yeah. But yeah, fingers crossed. This is the third interview for this company. But they were really impressed with my portfolio. And yeah. I'm actually slightly on time today. It's because I'm starting to wake up earlier now. So yeah. I get to do all the stuff that I want to do before stream. And it leads me to not be late type of thing. Yeah. Oh, I would show you what I'm 3D printing right now, but I have the camera here. Sadly, we got a sewing cam. No 3D cam today. You won't be able to see 3D Place to Be's face. Imagine. I don't even know what 3D looks like. But currently 3D printing the motherboard, a case for the motherboard and some MOSFETs, which is going to help with just increasing the reliability and fire safety of the 3D printer. Hey yo! Out of nowhere, what is this question? Out of nowhere. Okay, let's do this. Partying. Gotta get down on Friday. Everybody's looking forward to the weekend. Getting down on Friday. Partying. But yeah, I got interviewed by two people. One of them was someone I've met before. They didn't really meet me, but I have like spoken really briefly with them at the sales assistant interview for this company. I don't think they really remembered to be here. I don't know. They did meet so many people that week anyway, so I mean, it's okay. But yeah. They're like, "Oh, this is for different jobs." It's for different jobs, 3D. But in the same company. So obviously there's different questions for me to answer. Because of that. So the first one was a sales assistant interview, the second one was a visual merchandising interview, and then the third one was the tailoring alteration specialist interview. My god. So much, like, jeez. But yeah, like, yeah. We'll see if we get onto the next stage. Okay, that's pinned. We can do the next one. Lighthouse manager. Oh my god. I don't know. I don't know if I'd be able to do that. Wouldn't it be cold? Would I even get like internet service there? Lighthouse streams? What the? Imagine. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's swap to this camera so you guys can see the sewing. This camera is a bit dimmer than the other one. I don't know like how to fix it. Like, it's less exposed. I have to fiddle with it a bit more. What's wrong with England though? There are a lot of peeps in the community that live in England. I feel like me and Lewis are a very big. We're the minority. Big anomaly is what I was trying to say. English is scary in Dutch. Oh, what? Really? Oh, that's interesting. Wow. England is scary land. Tonight, stay the night. Say what you want to say tonight. I need something. I need something that's more flat. I could readily move. Oh, this would work, yeah. Oh man. But like, oh, I just kept like, I'm already panicking, but you know when you feel like you talk too much? Yeah. Even if I prepare, I forget what I prepared and it's confusing. Bada boo boo, boo 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 boo. Damn. Oh, I went to listen to the VOD because June and Panda mentioned the sewing machine sounds, and I don't know what it sounds like on like when through the mic, but I've heard it obviously like here. Damn, it's a satisfying sound. What is this? I was like, nice. To be fair, all I could hear is kind of thing, you know? It's not as satisfying in my ears. At least you guys get the good side of it. So I couldn't hear this vibrate. Dum da 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 da. But yeah, oh, I'm just waiting for a lot of things now. Just waiting. Okay, now we gotta do the back sleeves. So where are the sleeves at? Here they are. What temp is my bed? It's on 63 Celsius. I don't know what that is in Fahrenheit. Do you use Fahrenheit or Celsius? As a fellow European. I found that the extruder temperature that this filament likes is 200. So, yeah, the Sun PLA plus filaments like 200. I was printing on 190 with my other filaments. I don't know what make they are because I just got them off of eBay. But they those ones are just PLA. So no compound. So they like lower temperature. This one works better with higher. I tried printing with 190C on PLA Plus, and the layers weren't binding together. I picked it up and it was spongy, and I was like, "What is this? What happened?" And that's when I read it. It has to be higher, and I was like, "Oh, damn." So much data to keep track of. Yeah. I when I get new filament or a new brand of filament, a new type of filament and new brand, I always do like a test print to see what test print of like a really small thing, like a small like I usually use the bed calibration leveling print to just do it. But like I just do like a test print to see what settings it likes for that filament, and I'll just write it on like a sticky square. Yeah, I guess, and then stick it on the filament reel itself. Yeah. At the moment, I'm just working on making the printer safe, and then like safer, and then I can worry about everything else. It's like making housing for it so that I can print other filaments. Yeah. Uh, I see what you did there. Yeah. I want to put like a filament dry cabinet sort of tub thing next to it, because once I get the parts off of the shelf and onto the frame, then I'll have that space available. Yeah. Yeah. I was thinking maybe I should also swap which shelves the 3D printer is on and my printer is on, because I'm having to really struggle to kind of like just use or like fiddle with the 3D printer because it's so low. I have to like 90 degrees bow towards the 3D printer to just do anything, and my lower back just kind of kills. But also for my my paper printer, it's too high, so I'm having to tiptoe kind of just to get stuff. So maybe I should really swap those layers. Yeah, in it. Shouldn't it? And I cried and almost died. Those I better get paid, right? Everything will be okay, right? So yeah. But yeah. I wanted to, before I like bought the filament that I wanted to make the upgrade parts for my 3D printer, I wanted to just make sure the sun filament was okay, because 3D said he was having problems with adhesion with that filament brand, and I was like, oh, I gotta make sure my one's okay, before I invest in color change filament. But it was all good, and I was like, okay, I'm happy with this. I will go and buy the gradient ones. So I got rainbow silk, and was it silk actually, or matte? I think it's silk. I got rainbow silk PLA plus, and a two-tone purple and black filament PLA plus as well. There's a Escavalier in Chibit, but he wants it. Escavalier. Escavalier. It's that muscleless looking thing with the javelin sticks. Oh, look. I'm stroking its back. Hey. So yeah, damn. Next week it's gonna be a bit busy again because I got my meeting. That's in the morning though, so it's fine. But then I also have another job fair to go to. I don't know what kind of job fair this one is, though. So I'm not too sure. But it's at the zoo, so we get a free zoo trip. Eh. Da da da. Beedoo boodoo boodoo beedee boodoo boodoo beedoo boodoo boodoo boo. Oh, it moved here. Is that gonna be okay? Na. Hi! Sore no shi wa. I'm just gonna unpick this one section here where it dipped. And then just re-sew that. Because all the other sides are okay. Fur fabric is not easy to sew. Damn. You really need, like, just a lot of practice sewing with it. Especially the soft fur fabrics, this one's. There's a stiffer fall fur that has kind of like, it's one-sided, so the back is really, it's stiff. That's a bit easier to sew with. That's what I use to sew the Animal Crossing Tom Nook Cranny employee costume. Yeah. Okay. That should be good. Na. There you go. Sore no shi wa so. To be fair, I was kind of surprised that they didn't have someone who, like, managed the tailoring part during the interview, just because it's very technical role. So I would think you'd need someone who understood the technicalities of it to do that part. But I don't know. I guess they were mainly gauging on whether I'd be a good fit for the team type of thing, you know? I guess, yeah. Anyway. I was thinking of what other projects I could do today, right? Because, yeah, like, if I finish this, what are we gonna do on Mondays? I do have other sewing projects I do want to do. So maybe work on those if I finish this on Mondays. But I was like, oh man, I have too big of a want to do project list. I wouldn't really say project backlog, but I guess, you know, inspiration dumpster. Yeah. I see dan monai. I found this really nice upcycling tutorial that uses oversized button shirts to make it into cute blouses, and I was like, oh, actually, that's actually really good for me, because there's an oversized shirt that I have that I don't really wear. I impulse bought it, and it would actually be good for me to make it into something cute that I could wear as like a smart casual type of thing, you know. It would also go with this knitted knitted vest that I have. So that's one project that we can be working on Mondays after we finish this. That's in there. I've got some other clothes as well that I want to make. Ooh, Okay, so the next step is sewing the back to the front. But before we do that, we need to overlock the edges. Overlock the seams that we just did, so that when we sew the side seams, they are going to be done, and I wouldn't have to worry about them not being done, basically. Yeah. Yeah, so you see how much brighter this is compared to this? Oh, I don't know why. Anyway. Okay, we need the overlocker. And, okay, the overlocker is a bit more... has more power, so I'm gonna have to mute the mic when I do that. Or else it might look a bit and sound a bit dramatic. Man, I hope the camera is gonna be fine for the overlocker as well. Oh, let's see. I think it's pretty good that I have sewing experience, because I kind of like I'm able to relate how much pressure I put down on the pedal will determine, or well, will affect how much power I give the machine to go forward, kind of thing, you know? Like I was saying to the instructor, I was like, yeah, I would always use like driving as a relatable thing to sewing. Obviously, sewing is more simpler than driving, but it's like the pedal control type of thing. I said I needed space. Yeah, I'm just gonna make it a bit looser just because this is this fabric be real stretchy. Oh, this is how wide the overlocking is. I've never had to like really change these settings, so yeah. Okay. Okay. Let's do this. Let's do this. Most of the settings are alright for like your usual dressmaking fabrics, but this is something else. Let me take this thing in an overdrive. I am muting myself. The camera okay, or is it shaking like there's an earthquake or something? And yeah, this is the edge finish that you get with overlocking. So you get thread that's encasing the edge, and then you have some sewing lines that anchor it down basically. But yeah. And you, for this, I've noticed like you don't want it to be like kind of like rippling like this and stuff. You want it to sit very like nicely without any tension. If it's too loose, then you also know that with how like loose it is, it's like not really holding on to anything. So yeah, that's good. Okay, we'll do the neck seams, and then we'll do the front after this. And then we sew it together on the rocks. Muted. Oh! 3D's getting us some drinks. Let's go! Just looking at the PDF instructions. Hua hua do, hua hua dee. Okay, yeah. I was talking on mute, but it's okay. Because it's the next part anyway. Okay, next one. So this is all overlocked, which is nice. A lot of stuff in like fast fashion. To cut costs down, we'll only have overlocking. And then if that overlocking wears down, you'll have a hole type of thing. Oh, again! Oh, you're going to You're going to the boba store as well? What the heck? My gosh, have a good takoyaki time. Oh, yesterday, Tangy was making takoyaki on stream, guys. Oh, it looks so tasty. Live takoyaki making. I was a bit jelly. Oh my god! Oh my god! It's good that I was muted because that would have not me accidentally punching this with my this part. Not good. Not the Gucci. Just gonna release the seam allowance here so that I can sew this part. Mana mana mama mama na mama na ma. Oh, I forgot, sorry. Oh, not yet, not yet. Because each part is gonna take, like, basically a day. I'm going to just upgrade a bunch of my stuff for my 3D printer. So I've bought MOSFETs to attach to the heat bed, but also, like, the motherboard thing. And I'm making a bunch of frames as well for, like, a case for the PSU. The motherboard and the MOSFETs, just so that they're not lying around type of thing. So yeah. Hi June, how you doing? I got some color changing, two-tone and rainbow filament yesterday. I was trying to figure out what color I wanted, like, my 3D printer accessories to be. We went with two-tone black and purple. I do, like, down the road, I do want to buy a new kind of, like, frame for it. So instead of rods, I use a more sturdier frame. Where? Yeah. There's a bit too much soul in this song for me right now. Well, yeah. I tried to print like a half scale of the yarn bowl just to like see like if the screw works and stuff. I might just change the screw now though to fit a magnet closure, because I think it would take less time printing, to be fair, because that's less layers. And also change the depth of the wall, because at the moment it's at 1 centimeter deep. It doesn't need to be that deep. I 3D printed this though. Hold on, let me get it. I made it like a stackable cubicle for Eggymons, because I wanted a way to present them really nicely over there. Especially like, yeah. But this one fits Togepi really nicely, right? But anything else that's bigger than this, it won't fit. So also like the walls are like hella sturdy kind of thing. So I'm gonna go and make it bigger. So it's gonna be this big and this tall. Half the size more bigger. And maybe a bit deeper as well. And then also make the wall thickness thinner, because it is very, very thick. It took about 10 hours to print. Took 10 hours to print. It wouldn't take as long if I just, you know, had a mold and then had molten plastic. No, it's not solid. I think it has like... Hold on. Let me just look. I think it was on 10%. Was it on 10%? Oh, it's on 20% infill. So yeah, but it is really cute. I like it. I think I also fudged up on putting it onto the slicer on like the snapping it to the floor, because yeah, but I can fix that. This is just a prototype anyway. But now it won't roll anywhere. Look at it. What? Oh, it rolled inside. Weird. But anyway, isn't it cute? The idea is that they can all stack together kind of thing, and then that way every time I make an Eggymon, I could just print one and then add it to the collection, rather than having to build a shelf and then filling it out as I go while having empty slots, because it would be a very daunting type of thing. In this way, it's a bit cuter. It would be. I wanted to make something like this with cardboard and acetate sheets, but I couldn't think of how to like bend and cut it. Oh yeah, shrink film would be nice. Oh my, imagine if there was like holographic shimmery glitter shrink film though. But yeah, shrink filming it would be really nice as well. I was like saying to Lewis, this looks like a TV. But I want them to be kind of like capsules. Like space capsules. Like that vibe, you know? With big braining head though. But yeah, this is the first prototype. I'll probably be printing the bigger size at some point in the next couple of weeks to see how that goes. After I do all the upgrades that I currently can do for my PC. Not PC, my printer. So yeah. I just can't do all the upgrades now because that's a lot of money. A lot of money. My goodness, the print that I'm doing right now, it's been 3 hours. It's only 2%. It is a whole case though. It's doing the bottom layer, and the bottom layer is like solid. The bottom layer, the bottom part of it, yeah. Okay, anyway, let's overlock. Have you set up your 3D printer, June? Sorry, your earbuds. I'm sorry. Earbuds? Your eardrums. I forgot to mute myself. It doesn't help. I feel like there should be like a noise that comes with it. Damn. Well, spring is upon us. It might be a good time to start spring cleaning. Oh, it's gonna be raining all week, starting from Sunday, and then all week it's raining here. My God. I don't know how I feel about that. Oh, so I looked at the other one. I now realize I fucked up. This is the crotch. This is the crotch with. Oh. Wait, what? This Sunday? Oh gosh, hold on. Okay, Google. When is daylight savings? For us, it begins on the 31st of March. Damn, that means you guys are gonna be closer to our time for a few weeks. And then we go back. Oh, I guess it's different then. So when it's when daylight savings is off, the one in the fall, I think we do it first and then you guys do it. Right? So that time difference it's different, but the other way. Oh my goodness, Salam Jacobson. Salami Baconson. ¿Cómo estás? ¿Cómo estás? Are you... Wait, I can't remember if you're here now or not. Bun Buns said 10 days, and I can't remember how many days ago that was. You're not... Wait, when are you here? I can't believe you're coming. That's a bit crazy. Crazy. Oh my god, it's this weekend! My goodness. Are you packed? Do you have everything? Your visa alright? I don't know if you need a visa to come here, to be fair, actually. You're bringing snacks? You better. Better bring snacks. Ah, there's an ad now. I don't know if you could hear me. Sing along, place to be, Man, trying to find where the stitching line is. Kind of impossible here. I can only hope to find some while I do this. Peace and joy. I sew too much of the crotch, so we're gonna have to undo the crotch. I used to have a problem saying the word crotch, and then I figured it's actually just a normal word in sewing. I'd be like, down there part. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, so this is gonna be where the crotch meets. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Now I need to change the machines again. Oh man, I can't believe there's... Oh, the winter anime season is going to end, and that means... Dungeon Meshi is ending. Frieren is ending. Oh my god. But we're gonna get a bunch of really good shows in return, and I'm like, but still, Frieren has been such a nice anime to watch this season. Like, I didn't think I would enjoy it, right? And then I started watching, and I was like, oh, Schnapples. The Dungeon Meshi, I didn't think, like, it was gonna be the way that it was. It's a bit crazy. Unexpected. It'd be nice if I just had it always out and ready to go. Okay. Actually, we don't do this yet. We do this. We do this. We need to pin it. 3, 2, 1, go. This is the back. It kind of looks like a ghost at the moment. It's a chicken. It's a chicken. And then here is the front. Nasan yung neck? Here it is. Okay. Now we just line it up. And then we saw around it. Yeah. So we're gonna sew the side of the sleeves. This seam here. And then we're also gonna sew from where the wing starts to come out. all the way around to down here to the bottom of the leg, and then we're gonna sew the crotch here with the slight leg inseam legs inseam legs in leg seam. And then same for the other side. Okay. Okay, let's go. So I'm just gonna pin these. Da, 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 da. I wonder how warm this is gonna be, man, at the end. I'm kind of thinking it's gonna be hella warm. I'm at the moment also wondering, did this move while I was cutting it? Because they're different lengths. Eee! Oh my goodness. I think they did. Well, the length of it is... I can fix... They just really have to line up at the top. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, I'm just gonna trim that so that it doesn't get in the way. La 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 la. I'll definitely have to go slow around these. I mean, I could always tack them as well, so that they don't move. So this needs to be cut. See that difference in the heck? I do feel like I accidentally just cut this bit wrong anyway. This is the right one. Here. Okay. Crotch part. I'm gonna push the seam allowances to one side on each side. So it's not bulky. Yar. Yar. That is thick, thick with a couple of C's. Water. Eat you alive. You think you're better than them, better than them. I'm swapping out for shorter pins. And then it comes to the end, to the end. Yeah. Just swimming with sharks. It's coming to get you. Get you, boop, boop. It's coming to get you. Get you. Boop, boop. Oh my god. It's the same problem here. Up. There goes the pedal. It fell off the stool. But when it comes to the end, to the end. Like, it's always hard, like, cutting these fabrics because they just move a lot. But we'll be able to round this off. This swimming with sharks. It's coming to get you. Get you, boop, boop. It's coming to get you. That's brazy, innit? Plushie site. Plushies. It's brazy, innit? Oh, this place. I think I've seen them. Was it them? There's a similar vibe plushie business that I saw, and their packaging was like really cute. I sent it to Kisai. Cause like, oh my god, Kisai, look at it. It's coming to get you. Tick boop boop. It's coming to get you. Get you. Boop boop. Better cut. It's crazy. Slam's gonna be on this side of the Atlantic. I was trying to think of which ocean it is. I was like, wait, what ocean is it again? Sheesh. Ah, I see. Yeah, it's cute. I saw, like, I was just walking through HMV and I saw this, like, one shelf. I was like, what? It's crazy. Okay, let's pin this side now. I need more space. A pelipper. I was about to call it pelipepper. It's a pelipper in Chabad, but it wants it. Pelipper. Oh, what's that? Oh, thank you, Sherelle, for that link. Yeah, guys, if you play Pokemon Go, you know how they're doing a collaboration with Pokemon Horizons? You can claim a free Captain Pikachu on the Pokemon Go website, redemption site, and just put Captain Pikachu in all caps. The other way you can get Captain Pikachu is if you do the timed research. So yeah, you have until the 13th of March to get it as well. That is actually kind of crazy. Tiny. it chose matching lurk and unlurk commands for you. What the? I think it was meant to be. How is the takoyaki? Is it alright? Did you get some bubble tea with it? You just have other balls instead. Hey, nice P-Descent. You got it. You got the Pelipper. Oh shit. Pelipper. See, I say the wrong Pokemons. Pelipper. Happy birthday to Taeyong, iconic queen. Happy birthday, Taeyong. Taeyeon. How old did she turn today? Rumor has it, Taemin is planning to leave SM after contract ends if Taeyeon leaves too after contract. Oof. Who else would they have left if that happens? SM is like sweating. They're sweating now. They have NCT, right? And who else do they have? Wait, is aespa under? Is aespa under SM? Red Velvet kind of in hiatus right now. I kind of feel like SM as a company, entertainment company, has kind of I don't know if people still consider them to be one of the big threes. It's not really big three anymore, it's big four. Like one of the big companies. I mean, they are big, but like it's. I don't know if their name still holds the same amount of weight that it did 10 years ago. I think JYP is still strong. YG is kind of questionable, but yeah. Okay, let's sow. Let's sow the shames. Bing bong bing. Oh, it's not even turned on. There you go. Bing bong bing. I'm just gonna move my mic in case I accidentally headbutt it, because it's so close to the sewing machine. Bomb. I'm also just gonna move the pins to the other side, because I like sewing things in a particular way. There you go. So I'll go from the neck down to the sleeve. Because sometimes when you sew, it changes the alignment of things. So yeah. Never liked SM as a company. IU love the groups. SM, yeah. I never really liked SM for like the company as well. But like There are certain groups though, is like that were good from SM, but they were known to be like really harsh. Attach my bar. And were more like vocal focused. You were livid. You were livid, Tangy. I'm trying to move the project out the way so I can see the iPad. It's all speculation, but let's be realistic. K-pop companies are money hungry, and back then they got away with it a lot. Yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, they're a business, and they need to make money to pay everything, you know? It's crazy. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Seria. Nah, when Jessica was removed from SNSD, I put SM on my naughty list. Pledis, man. Pledis. I felt so sorry for like 17 and stuff. Who's under Pledis as well? Bad management. Bad management. Bomb, 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 bomb. After school, at least, got to shine a bit with Orange Caramel in theory. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. I love how Pledis got bought out, though, by Hybe. And, like, now 17 has better management, I guess. What the? You add the nails. Actually. Wouldn't it be easier for me to show it from this side, though, actually? See, you know. Na 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 na. Oh, hi, Cosbox. Okay, I know that's from a song. I swear it's from a song. I'm not too sure what song it's from, though. Where's the leg? Oh, there it is. There it is. Enjoy whatever you're doing today, Tangy. If you're playing Party Animals, enjoy it. Thank you for the bits, Cosbox. How are you doing? It's the most easy gangster song there is. Wait, is it? Wait, it's Gangster's Paradise? I'm not really a true gangster, you see. I'm a fake gangster. I'm fake. Hi, Peony! ¿Cómo estás ahora? A la dia. To be fair, wait, do you know Spanish? Don't know. How you doing? There you go. Oh! Gucci. Gucci. I'm alright. This week has fried my brain, so now we're just carrying on with the project that we were doing on Monday. Yay! Cause I've just been thinking about sewing this whole time. Busy week, isn't it? Busy week. I feel like also Monday just had really weird vibes in general. Cannot tell top from bottom today. What? What were we trying to do? Brian, man. Brian TTS is rapping his heart out. Yeah, the real gangsters, Brian, not me. Boom. But yeah, Peony, what were you doing today where you needed to tell top from bottom? Like, what was happening? What? I don't know, I don't know. I don't know. Boom. Oh, it's full. Whoops. Oh, Brian. Oh, there's a Porygon. 2 in chat if anybody wants it. It's that circly thing up there. I feel so disorientated today. Like I feel like I'm sleepwalking. Wait, have you walked before? Oh man, that's kind of crazy though. Hey, Seb. When I was a teenager, I had a period of bad sleepwalking. Oh! Oh my gosh. What does like sleepwalking feel like? Because I am not too sure. You see. You don't know you're doing it? Uh-huh. My mom used to lead me back to bed because if you wake a sleepwalker, it can be quite terrifying for them to wake up, not in bed. Oh, yeah. Oh, I could definitely see that. I need Ego to give me a replay of Lewis's face when he saw how many takoyaki I made. You see, I didn't really see what type of face Lewis made, but I can guess by what he said. He'll say, "What the heck? You made all of that?" type of thing. Hydrate break, that means. Oh, that's good. I made pomelo tang today. Ah. You're making this is so brand new. Yay. He was like, kind of thing, I guess. Definitely not healthy, but I did inhale them all. I mean, like, if you were super hungry, at least, you know, you were able to eat, which is the important thing, isn't it? You're killing me, good. Oh, but they look so good, Tangy. Do you have a lot left today, or? It's quite thick here, you see. It's quite thick. It's a lot of layers. Bing, boom, boom, bing, boom, bing, boom, bing. Ooh, picked up some dust as well. I guess, Peony, you today feel like you're not awake, kind of thing, right? And that's like contributing to the disorientation. Oh, damn. It's funny how I know the lyrics of a song by heart without the camera, but then as soon as I press record, oh yeah, I get that feeling, Cosbox. Do you think it's like performance anxiety, or? I wouldn't think you have performance anxiety though. I'm not too sure. That's probably contributing to it, Peony. I hope you're able to get some good sleepies this weekend. Think that you gotta live now. no, me moo. I'm not really sure what it is, but yeah. Do you not have like the lyrics in front of you when you record it, Cosbox? Or is it a bit too distracting? I mean, for me, it always helps just because I sometimes get the words wrong. And I go for something that sounds like the word I'm supposed to sing. I've been mostly causing it, honestly, so I just got to go get myself in check more. Gonna start charging my phone at the bottom of the bed now. And I have Pokemon ball. Oh my god! What, you got Pokemon the Pogo Plus Plus? Sheesh! I'm going to get back into reading before bed and not looking at my phone. Yeah, that should help. Stop having 2 monsters a day, like a actual fiend. Get all the friends. Get all the Pokemon friends. Yeah, I had it for like a little. Oh damn! Does Pikachu sing you good night? Pika, Pika, Pikachu, Pikachu, kind of thing. I don't know. Pika, Pika, Pikachu. I don't know what Pikachu sounds like to fair singing. No, I should. Oh, I hated the alarm clock that they had. Oh my god, I was like, because it's like so. The noise quality of it kind of sucks, so it kind of feels like I get punched in the face. Sheesh! Back to back. Wow. We can't get that good pulls from Pokedailies. But I have the lyrics there are not depends on the song, because if I'm using someone's piano cover, I kind of have no lyrics to memorize. Like, have it as like a separate tab. So you can, it's not like you just have it there. Yeah. I know I only get. Oh, I'm sorry, Peony. I kind of fell off of it because I kept going to sleep too late and missing the bedtime, and I'd get really annoyed. Because even though I'd be getting the amount of sleep that I should be getting, it doesn't count. And I'm like, I want my Pokemon! Yeah. It did feel like that, June. God damn, Peony. Got a whole shiny team. Well, who do you have in your team? I have enough tabs to sort out Edison software. Aw. Dams. Peony correct. She is correct. Even with my sleep. No. But yeah, the thing that made me fall off of Pokemon sleep was going to sleep at 4 a.m., waking up at 2, and then like not counting for anything. I was so annoyed. And also it was causing me to oversleep as well, because I was trying to sleep more to get more sleep points. I fixed my sleeping schedule now though, so I get sleepy around 8 or 9, and I go to bed at 10-ish, around that time. Watch some anime. Or just sleep. Oh, I'm thinking about sleep now. Oh my god. My shiny team is Vigoroth, Haunter, Curlia, Gulpin, and Ivysaur. Damn. I feel like evolving them is hard as well. I haven't evolved anyone. Sheesh. I heard they're doing an event on Pokemon Sleep where you can get The lightning cat. Legendary. I don't know what it's called. Still a bit of a grind. Oof. Oof. But yeah, luckily I was able to sort out my sleeping schedule. Mainly because of Lewis has to wake up super early now and so go to sleep early. And I was like, well, I'm gonna have to do that as well if I start working, so I might as well just start now, so it's not such a big change when I do get a job. So yeah. And so my streams are actually relatively on time now, too. What? Oh my god, because I'm actually waking up, like, more hours before I'm supposed to start than, like, the half hour before. Wait. I like using the ball when my mom was driving me to my weekly hospital appointments because I get car sick if I look at my phone. So I could never look at Pogo. Oh my god. Oh yeah. I relate. Sage would say, for sure. That's why I only really play Pogo if I'm walking around. I can't play it on the bus or anything. Mad motion sickness. I'm on fire. Take you higher. Do you get like good ones from Pogo? I imagine you get like quite a lot of Pokemon from it as well. Got my new electric wheelchair yesterday, so ayo. Peony's gonna rock up and steal people's gyms. Be like, it's my gym now. Cue up the Tokyo Drift song. Oh, where's my keyboard? The heck? Hold on. Hi, Boop. Thank you for the stretch. Oh, and thank you for the snacko. And hydrate and stretch. Double stretch. Gotta get out in the rain, drift around those corners. Oh my god. I am imagining this right now. That's kind of wild. Is it called this? Yeah, it is called that. Let me go get a snacko. How you doing, Boop? Oh, hell yeah. We got Peppa Pig gummies. Peony. Oh, I don't have this one. Peony, we can both be drifting. We can both be what the hell? What the... Okay, there you go. I did my first manual driving lesson on Wednesday. No, not test. I just did my first manual lesson. It was fun, man. It was fun. It was complicated and confusing, but I just need to practice it. And it was fun. So yeah. And the instructor that I had, though he was like on the more expensive side, it was like really good. And he was explaining how, because there's such a big backlog right now. Oh my god, so many dumpers. Holy. Dumbfetti. The pig trying to choke me out there. Oh my god. Yeah, because like there's such a big backlog of learners. Everyone's like full up and also that means like a lot of the bad instructors have been full up as well, and I was like, well, yeah, from COVID, still, it's like really backed up. It's crazy. Test-wise, it's not backed up. It's the learning part that's like really like full. Oh my god. It's Peppa's brother. I don't know what he's called, but he has a little hat. I don't know, Peppa. Who's this one? Oh, he's the same character. Yeah. Who's this one? Oh, same character. Is it just the same character? Oh wait, no, here's Peppa. No hat. But I'm really excited to do my next lesson. I was like explaining like how, yeah, for my first like driving lesson with Lewis's dad, we drove through a 60-mile-per-hour country road. I turned out of a side road into a main road. I drove through a town center with double-sided parking, uphill, downhill, with traffic lights and crossings. Drove through puddles, around bends, drove around cyclists. And then I did an uphill, very sharp turn, Z bend thing. I don't know, it was traumatizing. But we made it safely. Yeah. He's like, oh my god. We're like, yeah. Woo. Yeah, like the guy was like really nice and calm. And wasn't like too like scary. Because I was scared that he would be not approachable. And I feel like with driving, it's just such a dangerous thing to do. Especially if you don't know what you're doing. You saw him like really level-headed, man. Yeah. But yeah, it was really nice and informative. I joked around how I had to unlearn how steering works with the steering wheel and Mario Kart, because you know if you like do this too much on Mario Kart, you're gonna fall off, right? And it's like, oh yeah, definitely, especially with like Rainbow Road. And I looked at him like, what the hell? What the? And he was like, oh, imagine if you had the tortoise shells. That would be very convenient in traffic. And I was like, and I was just sat there I was like, okay, yeah. I was thinking, it's like, oh my god, he knows what I was talking about. Jesus, man. Wow. But yeah, driving is fun. I'm excited for more lessons and the prospect of driving in the future. I can rock up to people's houses, beep beep, and say we're going shopping, or we're going to the hobby store. We're going craft shopping. Or son. We're going to Costco. Let's go get those tasters. All of them. All the tasters. I kind of feel bad though when I'm at Costco and I don't buy the stuff that I went to get tasters off. But you know, at least I know for next time those products are really nice. You know? And I'll buy them next time. Just next time though. But yeah. It was good. It was good. I think, yeah, I definitely will need to practice the whole... Oh, I need to hydrate. Ah! I need to practice, like, clutch control and, like, lifting up the handbrake. I was getting stuck. I'll be ready to pull out, right? I'm ready to go. Handbrake time. What is going on? La 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 la. Yeah, driving lessons are hella expensive now, though. God damn. Hopefully with more, like, when I am able to get regular lessons, I'll have more money. Because right now I'm just doing whenever there's gaps available type of thing. Driving. Oh, Shrill, you drive, right? I can't remember what transmission you drive. Got out of a meeting and I heard something about getting ready to pull out. Hey, yo. Yeah, pull out of the curb. Moving off. There we go. I'm just gonna say moving off now. I forgot what the thing... Ah, I see, I see. Beep, 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 beep. I definitely think if I did automatic, it would take me less time to learn. Cause I'd say I'm pretty good at controlling the car. Just going in a straight line though. And slight bends, that's it. But everything else, like road awareness, maybe needs a bit of practice. I was checking my mirrors more today on Wednesday though. Well, to be fair, it was kind of scary last time because Lewis's dad was just saying so many comments and I didn't want to focus on. I was like, "You're too far out. You're too close to the curb." Constantly. Sometimes you have to be careful doing that to some fabrics because you can rip the fabric itself if you just tug at the seams. But this fabric was alright, so we're Gucci. We're Gucci. How do I take this off though? What the heck? It was crazy though. But yeah, he said I did a good job today. He said I did a good job on Wednesday, and that I did really well. And I was like, "You're charged a premium for getting what? Really? Damn." The manuals are yeah, they're trend wise, they're getting phased out. Cause it's not like there's a benefit on getting Baby, where? God, 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 God. Like most EV cars as well are just automatic too. But I was like, I kinda I kind of do want to learn how to drive a gearbox in case I need to drive a manual car sometime in an apocalyptic world. Be prepared. Or if I want to do donuts and be race car driver. Yeah. But that requires more training, innit? Yeah. For now, we focus on training to be a safe driver. Whee! It's quite hard to get good selection of automatics in the UK though, which is annoying. What, for real? God. My mom was learning how to drive manual, but she ended up just changing to automatic because of how, like, just how much time it's gonna take and stuff. Back in the day, people used to say manuals got better gas mileage, but I'm pretty sure now automatics are more efficient at shifting. Yeah, especially with like just advances in technology. Car technology is one that is very much invested in. A lot. Most people in the UK still drive manual, whereas in the US, they've always favored automatics. Damn. But yeah, it was interesting to find that a lot of the places here in Edinburgh were manual transmission tutors. Like that was like the default, and I was like, I thought automatic would be the default. Obviously, like automatic lessons for some reason are more expensive than manual driving lessons. Edinburgh. But yeah. If it wasn't for my brain wanting to be prepared for anything, everything and anything, I would just do automatic as well, because it's a hassle, innit? Hi, Aphis. How you doing? Because there's already so many things you need to keep track of while driving. Why add another thing? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Like you need to keep up with your speed, any hazards around you, the road, where you're going. It's more expensive to learn automatic here because it's not the norm, which is bullshit because it's easier. Exactly, Peony. It's so weird. They don't have to teach you extra content for that shit. But they make you pay more, and I'm like, Though the difference is only like a few pounds per hour, but still. Then again, I feel like learning manual is more expensive anyway, in general, because you have to have more lessons. Most of it is practice, though. So I'm gonna learn as much as I can, and then get like a higher dual control car and get Lewis's dad to sit there while I drive. Yeah. Good. Hope your week's been good as well. There's a surf fetched in chat, but everybody wants it. It's better for drivers to learn manual first, though. Yeah. That's what I heard, because then they have, like, they can have more of an understanding of how the car works and more of a feel of driving. Plus, it's more fun and engaging. Or is that just me? I like levers and knobs. Couldn't drive a manual to save my life, though. I mean, it can be true, but my mom and I were having this conversation the other day, and is it better if the benefits don't really affect you? Wait, what are the benefits that won't affect you? Gotta know that that's not a talk about. Tinder. Hey. Would it be the feel thing? It never comes up. If it ever comes up, I suppose it doesn't matter, but I'd rather have the skill than not. I mean, physically won't be able to do things on my car. I would have to always take it to someone to look at. Yeah. And for driving, I'm in the not crowd. The bird was just helping you, 3D. It was helping you paint its house. That is so unfortunate. I'm trying not to laugh. Yeah. Yeah, what Shrill said. What Shrill said. Yeah. Oh, imagine if you posted a picture of what it looked like now with the poop. Oh my god. That is so unfortunate though. The bird was like, "This is what I think of your birdhouse, human." What? But it was this meme, but I did not really paint. I was using oil that stains. Ah, you're staining it then. Oh, Peony! Oh my god! Peony's bot! Peony's bot! Welcome back from the ants as well, guys. Thank you for watching them. If you got him. But I should have started earlier as Nest. How come I can't click this on here? Copy. Let me just paste it here. Paste. Enter. That's a nice clean car. Shame if somebody pooped on it. Shame. Shame. That's a nice birdhouse you're painting there. It'd be a shame if somebody pooped on. Oh, 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 oh. I was trying to find the folder. The fluff was invading my face space. Okay, it's gone now. It's gone. Phoenix, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? How was Froggy Friday? I saw you were crocheting frogs. Welcome in Janston Pickle. And River Stitch Creations and Phoenix. No worries, no worries. Oh, I stretched my back. Oh my god. Yeah, welcome in everybody. Happy Friday. Today we're sewing a chicken onesie. We're sewing the side seams right now. Hopefully, if I sew it this way, the dog feet will help me pull the fabric through. So yeah. That's why it's on the right side. You don't sew this side usually. You sew with the fabric here. So ignore what I'm doing. We're currently talking about driving, and 3D is making a bird house, freshly stained, but a bird pooped on it. Very, very unfortunate. I was like, oh my god. The froggy needs his white tummy now. Yes. But yeah, it was coming along so cute. But yeah. Hi, everybody. Oh, wait. Lewis ain't here. I need to do this. Oh, man. I'm so not used to doing this again. There you go. Here you go. And I need to do this one. Shout out. There you go. Guys, go check out Phoenix. She does crafting over at her strand. She does really cute stuff. So go check her out. But yeah, all my yarns belong to you guys. I did have a restock of yarns really recently. It's still in the bag, so I can easily run away with it so you can't get it. God damn it. Or would it be easier to steal, though? It'd be easier to protect and steal. Oh, no. I don't know which one I would give up, to be fair. My yarn stash that's above my head here, or that one. But I got some really nice pastel rainbow yarn in there, too. Oh, man. Oh, man. I'm gonna have to defend it with my body. But yeah, welcome in everybody. Happy Friday. If it's the first time we're meeting, hi. Hi, you could call me Youth or Ego. I'm into arts and crafts on my channel. You'll see me doing crafts Monday, Wednesday, Friday after time in the UK. And on Sunday evenings, we do arts. Sometimes as well, when I need a little break, I do a bit of gaming. We're currently playing through Wind Waker Zelda HD Remake. I am hella lost in sea. I keep forgetting what I'm supposed to be doing. So we're just sailing. But yeah. Color poop for Pego? What is this? God damn. What is this? But yeah, currently... Yeah, I think the only project I'm doing on stream at the moment is the chicken onesie, which we're working on today. I have been working on more Eggimon, Amigurumi. Just need a bit more inspiration for the next Eggimons. I was thinking of doing Leafeon next. Leafeon and Glaceon, because I can really only do like 2 a stream. And then hopefully, Snorlax would be a good one. Snorlax Zitto would be really easy, because it's just a pink, purple egg. Yeah. But yeah, other than crochet and sewing, I also do knitting, baking, needle felting, punch needle, stickle making, shrinky dink, diamond art, resin, clay. And as well, on the side, I've got my 3D printer going. I usually have like a 3D printing camera that I can just flick on and off, but it's currently a sewing cam. So yay. Welcome in, everybody. Oh man. I usually don't change around the order of things there, so that really puzzled my brain. I was like, because I don't want to repeat the stuff that I've just said. So I'm like, oh, Lego piecing it out everywhere. But I hope everyone's had a good week so far. Can't believe it's Friday already. I couldn't stream on Wednesday just because I had my driving lesson. It was my first manual driving lesson. I've had one driving lesson before that, which was an automatic driving lesson. So I had to kind of like start over again. Then I didn't really start. I just kind of like got plopped in the middle of learning kind of thing. So yeah. But driving is fun. Hopefully, once I can actually drive officially, I can go do some more events and hopefully do more stalls. So yeah. It would also mean that I can go to IKEA and just walk around as like a little day trip. That is my idea of a good day. Window shopping. And then going for some Swedish meatballs. I haven't driven manual in about 20 years. I would probably... Oh my god. Do you still remember, like, how it works? Or nah? My plan is as well to... So my first car that I want to get is a manual, just so I can just practice more and not forget it. Down the road, I do want to get an automatic car, though, because it's going to be just easier overall, right? So yeah. Le poisson, le poisson. Hee hee hee, ho ho ho. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the bits, Cosbox. The fluff is like annoying my nose right now. This fabric is very fluffy. I've been having to vacuum every day whenever I have it out. That was a very big switch from Gangsta's Paradise. Do you have good parking where you live? We have on-street parking in front of the house. That's it, really. But we're like right on the edge of the road at the opening of a junction, so I don't know. Sometimes it's good, sometimes not so good. Sometimes. But we can like park, I think, like around the corner as well and stuff. Obviously we don't want to do that, but yeah. Sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe poop. Yes, I can picture how to do it, but I wouldn't have the muscle memory anymore. Yeah. It's kind of like I guess, like, yeah, like a muscle memory type of thing. You have to practice it. Especially if you want it to be like a smooth gear change. I've had my current car for over 4 years, and that's an auto. I don't think I would want to go back to manual now. Yeah, defo not. Defo not. Just because, like, automatic gearbox is just way easier, you know? Like, you don't have to think about all the clutch stuff. So, yeah. No worries, Aphis. I hope you have a good rest of your Friday. Go get some rest. Have a good weekend as well. Beep, 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 beep. Did you just say ride and edge? No. I don't know what I said that would have sounded like that. I don't know. I would be so pooped if I could get a car. Oh, everyone fighting for their lives. Yeah, I kind of feel like if you don't have, like, in front of your house parking or assigned parking, in generally you have to be fighting for your life for parking. But obviously, like, in front of your house parking, like having a driveway, it's more expensive. Yeah. It's okay, Peony. It's just weird when I read it. It's kind of like, so I feel like swear words are very, like, I'm gonna have to, like, really mean the word to say it. So I can't just kind of, like, read it out loud and not mean the word, you know? Yeah. So it becomes very awkward. I'm like, and I guess it also helps with, like, yeah, if I do, like, once I do get a job, I can't just be squaring. Just can't be squaring everywhere. Type of thing. Because, you know, customer facing. Yeah. That, I like that. That, I like that, baby. Just gonna help the fabric go through. Yeah. Where's the armpit? Where's the, here it is. Okay. So I solved that leg thing where the edge, one edge was longer than the other. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, so we now have just this side seam left. And then we do the next part. Potty mouth peony. I learned to control my swearing when I worked as a teacher. Yeah, isn't it? Like, yeah, when I did the sewing tutor job, I really had to learn how to control it. I was like, kind of thing. Oh man. Oh, go get some good foods, Phoenix. Thank you for the raid. I call out students who did curse. You're like, hey, you shouldn't say bad words. Hey, look, it's 50 Cent's song. And always. I also used to curse all the time on stream. Oh, but I played like Sims games, Harvest Moon and Mario. So you were swearing at Harvest Moon? What the? Why would you be swearing at Harvest Moon? Isn't that supposed to be like a cozy game? Oh, they should just be renamed to Stressful Games, and that's not cozy. So I figured I should stop. I think I should also like tone it down as well, because like makers and crafting is a very like, it's a very cozy activity. If you just have someone swearing all the time, it's a bit jarring. Then again, right? Yeah. Well, like, WTF? I was trying to put down a road on Animal Crossing Island yesterday, swearing when you hit. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. But if a bug happened, oh. Oof. You know what? Oh, so I don't have it anymore because when I took it off the build plate, it squished. But the egg yarn ball that I was making. So when I was looking at the 3D model, the 50% one scale, I was like, oh, this kind of looks like that egg toy that you get from Animal Crossing. It'll be kind of like cute to make as just kind of like a decoration thing. Hi, Squish Squish. Oh, you literally came in when I was talking about a 3D print that squished. The temperature of the filament, the extruder wasn't high enough, so the filament wasn't melting enough to fuse together, and that meant that the layers were just kind of like sitting, like, on top of each other like this. So when I took it off the build plate, it kind of just squished together. And I was like, oh damn! But it was like a full scale model, like this big. This big, right? That I just kind of squished down by half and not really paid attention to like the wall thickness and everything, so whoopsies. It's okay though. We're gonna try again sometime in the next few weeks. And then we'll have a yarn bowl. I want to have like a small one for like small yarn balls, and then a big one for big yarn balls. Big. 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 I'm excited. I'm excited. I'm currently just printing out casing for some stuff on my printer. I'm excited to print some stuff with the rainbow. I was thinking of maybe seeing like what it like one of these looks like with rainbow filament. So it'd go from different colors. The one that I'm using at the moment, the two-tone black and purple, that one changes with like movement and stuff. 3, 2, 1, go! Okay. So now we have to overlock these edges that we've just done. And then we go to the next part. The overlocking is just an extra step that I put in myself. Because the pattern itself doesn't talk about overlocking, and I'm like, I want this to be long lasting. I don't want the edges to fray and everything. Poppy. I just want like to keep it on nice and stuff, especially because this fabric likes to come apart, like the fur. Oh, I didn't know. I did not know. When was it? Like, was it during the day or during the night? All the Facebook moms scrambling. Oh, Tuesday in the afternoon. Oh, snap. Oh, damn. But to be fair, I wasn't on Facebook at the time, so. Damn. Oh, yeah, all those Facebook moms, though. Candy. Damn. Squish with all the bops. All the bops. Literally, where I'd been hacked because I hadn't. You thought you had been hacked. Yeah. Oh man. Yeah, there was what was it? They had a blackout as well the other day, right? Not the other day. The other week. So I remember you telling us about it. Like no one could log on to Facebook, and I was like, oh yeah, I can't log on to Facebook, kind of thing. This is an overlocker. It does this kind of thing to the edge of your fabric. It cuts and sews around the edge. It is really loud though, and very powerful, so I'm gonna have to mute my mic. And hopefully the camera doesn't shake too much. I'll watch the VOD to see how much it shakes. Kyari Pummy Pummy's music is just so like so uplifting, man. Okay, I'm doing the side seams first, and then I'll do the harder seams after. My hair tassels were getting... They were starting to rotate into my mouth, and it was really annoying me. Okay, mute time. I'm muting. This one, innit? Oh wait, is it too quiet? Two in love, candy. Okay, so we're gonna do the side body seam next. And that continues on to these guys. These things, so... Let's go! Let's go! Oh, mute! I gotta mute! Overlocking these things was a challenge. Like the scallops. Oh my gosh. Did it though. Wait. But there's a Pukumuku. Muku. There's that thing there. That sea urchin looking thing. In chat, everybody wants it. Pukumuku. Sutton. It's Sutton. Oh no, you don't have ball. You need ball. Squish. I don't know whether to like... top stitch this. Probably not. If you wanna buy ball, it's !Pokeshop. What's time? Someone's talking about me. Thank you. Thank you. I had another one there. I had another one coming and it didn't come. Just decided not to. Oh, is Peterson playing Helldivers? Oh wait, you can't hear me. Sheesh! Peterson stream on a Saturday. Let's go. You team kill. Oof. Oof. Purposefully or by accident? Because I feel like if it's by accident, it's like, you know. No! Next time, squish squish, next time. I think a Pokemon spawns every 15 minutes, so. Sagunami. Wanate. What the? This is a very weird crotch seam. I'm thinking of just not having here. What the? Like I'd be shooting a machine gun. Jake walks in between the flamethrower and says I should stop shooting. I cry. Damn. Damn. I heard that. So I heard that Helldivers, right? There's a game master, and the guy decides what's gonna happen in the game. And I'm like, what? Like, it's not like a pre-planned thing. This guy is just gonna do whatever he wants. That's kind of crazy. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. That's why I like to not wear my hair in ponytails or pigtails too much. Oof. Free your hair follicles. Sometimes as well, like headsets like these pull on my hair. It's like spending as much time without the headset would be good. Yo, should we play Fortnite today? I haven't played Fortnite in weeks now. I think we should all treat ourselves with some pew-pewing. Sheesh! Avatar collab! Damn! And I've been getting the worst headaches this week. I feel so overstimulated with my hair and my face. Yeah! That's why I started wearing, like headbands. That's why I made like a bunch of headbands to just wear, cause like, or like clipping my hair, my side hair up here. It's cause like yeah, overstimulation with the face hair. Though it's aesthetic, it's kind of annoying. My goodness. Oh, Peony. Oh. What about like just clipping your hair back? Would that help? Um did you manage to get the earphones to work? The wireless earphones? I'm just currently reading the instructions where I am. Yeah, it's supposed to be like this. Oh, I haven't tried them I haven't tried to connect them to my PC, but I couldn't connect them to my laptop, which I really wanted to. And my laptop already has Bluetooth built in, so I was like, damn. But if it works on you, then it should work. Kind of thing. IDK. IDK. It's a MacBook. I'm just gonna sew across the crotch, guys. This is kind of... It's gonna be going up my crotch if I don't. Like, at least just ease it. Type thing. I don't know. Maybe I should just do it how it is. Not too sure how to help you there. It's not picking them up. Maybe I just need to try it again without it being connected to my phone. But it should connect because it's like has like dual connection thingy. I don't know. Oh, hello. I don't know what happened, but the mic was still on. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. It's kind of blurry right now. Hold on, hold on. There you go. There you go. Shoosh, that's cute. Shun. I want this. Put it on my lunchbox. Look at the video of them. With the Gudetama lunchbox. Oh, that's not Gudetama. Louis, Gudetama lunchbox though. That's gonna be me.
The grape?
I'm gonna bring 2 lemons. I'm gonna bring 2 lemons on in my pack lunch. And a pomegranate, apparently. And a whole bunch of grapes.
It'd be like that time when I ate a lemon.
What?
It'd be like that time when I ate a lemon. I peeled it and ate it. I wanted to see if it would peel like an orange. The answer is no. But they do come in segments.
Okay.
So you can. But you just have to peel it better.
Okay. Louis said he tried eating a lemon like how you eat orange because he wanted to see if it'll work, and they do come in sections and you can peel it, right? You can peel it like an orange, right?
Well, it was very hard. I ended up just cutting it off, like, with a knife.
Uh-huh.
Because, like, peeling it was... like, you would get into it and then it would be like... The pith was, like, really strong. Like, it was attached to the segments.
Yeah. Doesn't that mess up your enamel in your teeth or nah?
Probably.
It's more acidic than orange, right? Yeah.
It was tasty, though.
You like sour stuff, though, like real sour stuff.
Yeah.
I put the calamansi in the fridge for you.
Thank you. Is that too much for you?
No, it's because you wanted it.
I told you should finish it.
No, it's okay. I got the other one instead.
What other one?
I did pomelo. Hot, spicy, and sour. Oh, sinigang would be so good. Ask Louis. Helldivers 2 when he can see chat, by the way. He's in front of me.
I have it already. I've got like 30 hours in it, I think.
Yeah, he's been playing it with his friends. I can't watch him play it though. It makes me motion sick.
Motion sick?
Yes, motion sick.
What is this? Streamer awards?
Yeah, you got it if you watch the streamer awards.
Damn.
Yeah. Let's look at my quads.
Damn.
Solid. Doesn't even jiggle anymore. And I'm...
IRL friends from back home.
What are we then, Louis? What are we?
What do you mean you?
I'm saying it from the perspective of them.
Donk.
Man, this Gudetama stuff though. I'm added to basket, add to cart. And then we're gonna add... You don't see anything, Louis.
I'm literally watching you right now.
Shh.
Cigars are cool. I like cigars. They taste pretty good. I saw a guy, an old guy with an electronic pipe the other day.
Electronic pipe?
Yeah, like, you know, like the old school tobacco pipes. Yeah, but it was electric.
It was an e-cigarette type of thing.
An e-pipe.
What? Oh, Suget. That's what Luffy would say. Suget. Add to cart. I like Gudetama stuff. Thank you for opening my eyes to it, Peony. Oh, wait, what was I doing? Oh, yeah, next step. I forgot. Okay, hold on. It's hard to get here. Yeah. I found a really cute tea for one teapot and teacup set today, where it's Gudetama in a shell, but if, like, the teapot was a... So the teacup is the shell, and then the teapot is Gudetama. But when you, like, lift it up, the teapot out of the teacup, you could see Gudetama's butt.
Amy, it says error.
Oh, yeah.
Is that okay, though?
Yeah. It just has whatever it had before. I was trying to do something.
Is this really only 4% done?
Yup.
After 5 hours?
I don't think it does time. It does layers. It counts. Yeah. It'll go faster after a while. Yeah. Get some Tang Fastics. Tang Fastics.
Tang Fastics aren't even that sour.
Oh, me and Lewis tried some Sour Head cubes.
Warheads.
Warhead cubes, and it wasn't even that sour.
It wasn't sour at all.
It wasn't sour at all. At community game, there were cubes though. I thought they were gonna be like more sour, but not. It's dead mouse. Okay, let's do this part now.
Is toxic waste still a thing?
Yeah.
They should do soft ones of those.
Oh, remember those sour candies that we did for Halloween?
Hmm?
You know for Halloween, I got you a bag of sour candy.
Oh, yeah.
And then I also had some for trick or treats.
Yeah, they were good.
My God.
Did you eat all of them?
No.
Where are they?
No, we finished all of them.
Oh.
But oh my God. My jaw is cringing thinking about it though. Cause it was back to back 6 of them. Traumatizing. Man.
Bye bye.
Bye bye. Back to back 6 sour candies. Oh Lord, my tongue was like dying. It was dying. But we survived. We're here today. We're here today. Okay, how is this coming along? Looks like a ghost. I look like a ghost. These would defo need some like ironing or something. Like steam, just to, like relax the fabric into it. Yeah. I need to talk louder. I'm too far away. Hold on. Ah! I have chicken wings now. I showed that bag to my mom, and she said, "You're vegan." That. Oh my God. Maybe she's just misunderstanding what it is, you know? Hi, eggs. Thank you. Happy Friday. I was talking my normal volume, and then I looked at the mixer, and I was like, oh crap, I'm like talking the same or less than the song. I should probably talk a bit louder. Damn. That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay, so we need to sew this seam here at the back. Thank you for the care combo. Hungry. Speaking loud is hungry work. Thank you, thank you. What is a snack now? I had Peppa Pig gummies earlier. La 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 la. Oi. No way. You're cute. You want some pretzel sticks? I don't know what he's talking. I hear noise, but I don't know. I don't know. You want some salted caramel pretzels? Okay. Said yeah, but I'm not going there anyway. Wait. Now salted caramel. The taste of salted caramel is kind of strange to me. Lewis loves it. But every time I eat it, it's like it's not what I expect it to be, so I'm like kind of thing. Here you go. I thought Lewis was coming. It's just mostly caramel with salt, to be fair. Good man. You guys want one? Yeah. Yeah. One more. Man, those salted caramel brownies that I made were so good. I'm kind of tempted to go make some more. Okay, one more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Good. Good man. That's good.
You know what my fluffy socks are?
Huh?
You know what my fluffy socks are?
Nah, the rest of them was Lewis's. Lewis, would you like some more
Flips?
salted caramel brownies? They were so good.
Did you check the emails?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
They said by Monday.
Oh. Bye-bye.
Goodbye. That was good. And stretch. Yesterday was back day. Back and bicep day. Ooh. My lats are very sore today. Because I also got my weightlifting wrist straps in the mail yesterday. So I was trying them out yesterday, and I was able to do my higher weights more. So that means I worked my muscles a bit more as well. Okay, we sew this side. Damn. This song is crazy. Everyone's like saying bad things about the choreography and stuff. because it's got hip movements. Oh my god, look at it. Oh, it's getting dotty. Also, there's a spoink in chat, but everybody wants it. And like, yes, sir. Yes, sir. These nuts are. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the nuts. Appreciate it. Baby smatter, baby smatter. Smatter, baby smatter. Maybe I do. I'm gonna go pick up some more salted caramel brownie stuff tomorrow. Oh, it was so good. Oh man, I prefer eating that over my cake, right? That week that we had the Valentine's Day week. Oh shit. I do have some cake left. It's in the freezer right now, so I just freeze it. I just unfreeze them, defrost them when I want to have a slice of cake. I've already portioned them and everything. Oh, chicken onesie on the floor. Put your hands up. Oh, apparently there's an anime coming out in spring. That's about making drinks. And it's gonna be like Death Parade, but not with death, just drinks. Yum. 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 Ooh, 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 rocking through the sky. Hi, Louise. Hi, Louise. Everybody, put your hands up, Saturday night. Helldivers 2 win. They added. Sheesh! Like in mechs, like in Armored Core, that you can build and stuff. We need another chicken mech. But I don't know if Lewis is super hard on that chicken thing though. Maybe it's just me, you know. Perhaps. Everybody, put your hands up. Ooh, go, fire, go. Okay, I should probably overlock these before I do the next part. I think I'm gonna overlock each side and sew it down though. Wah 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 wah, choo 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 doo doo, la 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 la. Oyo, oyo. Oh, we're going to be changing a lot between each ones of these. Planting a car saddle inga jogging yoja. Yoja. I'm gonna see. I'm gonna just try to overlock each side. My god, this is so, like, it moves so much. I'm dying. So, like, this moves, the machine moves, the fabric moves. God damn. Like, it moves, like, off of where it's supposed to be, type of thing. Anyway. That's done. Oh, yeah, I probably have to do the front, don't I? Before I do it, though, let me see what it tells me to do. Fold up and so. And then we do that. Okay. Okay, cool. I'm gonna overlock this side then now. Yas. Cool. Okay, so that's the front done. Now we sew it onto the neck. Oh, this is too far away. Yeah, one eye, the toe, one eye, the toe. Yeah, oh. Oh man. Put that over there. Pull this back. These machines are heavy. Lord. Oh, you know I should have what you know I should have printed out first? I should have printed out the thread holder for hand sewing. Yeah. Anyway, it's at 5% right now. It's been printing for 5 hours. But it's still literally on the bottom. So I'm like, just waiting for it to finish the bottom. Ah. Okay, so it says where it is Where's the front? Here it is. Be alright, you don't see tiny. There you go. Middle to middle. And then we do Mada mada ikuyo. Man, if we didn't know that was a game, that is hella sus. That's a hella sus thing to say. We are starting. We are starting. So I'm gonna match up the notches, and I'm gonna use that to line up everything else. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Can't remember which way this was folded down. Okay, this way. And then, what about this side then? Nothing. Say, Maybe I got it from a Humble Bundle or something. What kind of game is it? So I was starting. That's all. What of night? Gotta sate o gete fuzi maushite mada mada ikuyo. So it's gonna be. It doesn't line up to the edge because it needs to. It's gonna get folded in. So I'm just gonna do like a thumb width. Yes, good. That's Gucci. Check. Now, come on, come on, come on, come on. Start. T-Rain. Ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-ba, ba-da-bum. Okay, oh, that's not even straight. That's diagonal. Oh, what about this one? Wait, this one's like... Wait, what is it? Which way is this pointing? It's pointing towards the back. Pin that. Let's pin this. Here. Okay, and then... Where is the notch on this place? Ah, there it is. Notch. Pin the notch. Then we pin everything else. I think they're all pointing backwards to the back. Yeah. Ba-dum bum bum. Ba-dum bum. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, yeah. Whoa. Okay, cool. Cool beans. Let's go. Let's do these. 난 하나 주려는 데를 갖다 숨 데가 없어. Set me free. Set me free. Kind of think I should have done. I should have sewn this on the other side. Oh, we'll be fine. We'll be Gucci. There is a Garbodor in chat, but it wants a Garbodor. What a lovely Pokemon Garbodor is. Look at it. Trash bag. Iconic. Oh my god, you are running, I guess, an errand or a chore. I go get that dust in. Go get them dust, Peony. Thank you for the lurk. Besame. Better be. Now, depending on, I think next stream is gonna be if I haven't sewn the cuffs today, it's gonna be putting the cuffs on, and then doing the extra parts. So making the cone, the eyes, the beak. Making the little wattle, making the little waddle, zip pulley, and then boom, the chicken onesie. We actually might finish this on Monday. We have like 40 minutes left of today. Sheesh. Semi-free. Better be. Singing along to me. Bam 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 bam. Oh. Banana. 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 It keeps getting stuck. I'm cringing really hard because it's at the top of the zip. I don't want it to accidentally ram into the metal part. Oh my god, it's close. Literally like 2 millimeters off. There. Sheesh. Okay, then we pushed it up. And then we sew it down. Before I sew it down though, I'm gonna overlock it. I'm gonna check the seams. If there's any holes. Yeah, no, that's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna overlock this, and then we can sew it up. And then we sew the front. Oh, let's do a changeover again. We're changing it again. I would usually just group the steps together, like from using the sewing machine and the overlocker, but this one I have to do it this way. Cause the way that it's sewn means it gets to be sewn before I finish it, or finish it before I sew. Okay. Muting myself. I keep wanting to backstitch just because I'm used to doing it on reflex with the normal sewing machine. All right. Okay. So next step, we push up the neck seam, sew that down, and then we fold over the hood hem and sew that down as well, so that we have a nice edge finish like this. Hey. Discord just accidentally opened, so I had to close that. Yeah. Oi. I don't think I'm gonna pin this down, to be fair. It's been calling like yeah. Heard him say, go wherever you like. Baby, say the words and I'm down. All I need is you on my side. You can go wherever you like. What's your ETA? What's your ETA? Ooh. I'll be there right now. There's a ball on my arm. Because it is a curve, it is quite hard to like just keep it laying flat. But I'm lining up the neck seam with the edge of the fabric, edge of the foot here. Here, oh my, that is so bright for you. What the? It's like a shining, like it's an angel or something. What's your ETA? What's your ETA? Ooh. Ooh, this is like the middle part. Gonna be thick. Need a boy on my arm. Want a boy on my arm. Okay. I got this, I got this. There we go. Just help it go across. I had to pull it forward. Hey, hey. I love it because I love you. Pimmity-bitty. 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 Oh. Don't. Lovely day, so lovely. A day with you, so lovely. Do 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 do. Spell Lovelee. Okay, and then we're gonna go and so for this part, I might pin it. Hey. I don't care, I just care about you. Wait, where is this ending? Feet away. Only hair, lovely, they're so lovely. Oh, there it is. I was wondering where the seam ripper was. I need to just move this down. Am I gonna find the sewing line here though? Oh yeah. It's gonna be hard. Mommy or your daddy or your both. Good morning, no 이른 버릇해. Do 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 do. Lee. I think it's somewhere here. Oh yeah. Yeah. Bow, 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 bow. Only hair, only hair. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Bum 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 bum. Okay, so I need to sew this like down there. There's a Mr. Mime in chat, but everybody wants a Mr. Mime. Mr. Mime. Mr. Mime. Senor Mime. Do I have a Mr. Mime? I think I do. Yeah. Yes. I think if I undo to here. Undo. Man, if only I have an undo button like in Catherine, that'd be fun. That'd be very, very fun. I'm trying to find the stitch right now. Here it is. Okay. Found a stitch. Can I force my finger in? Yeah. Now I need to open this section here. If only my machine had a bigger stitch width. Goddamn. Stitch length, I meant. Stitch width is a whole different thing. Okay. So I'm just gonna sew this neck thing again. This part of the neck seam again. What? I pulled the table off! Oh my god. My stomach dropped there. I was like, oh my god. Jesus. Cool. Doopy 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 boo. Doopy doop shabba da ba da ba da ba da ba. Shabba da ba da ba da. Da ba shabba da ba da ba ba. Doopy 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 doo. Doopy doo shabba da ba da ba da ba da ba doo ba. Okay, and then we're gonna sew the next seam down again. But this time it should... Yeah, it should line up with the other side. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Sha-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Sha-ba-da-ba-da-bye-bye. Doop-be-doop-be-doop-be-doop-boo-boo. Sha-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Coolio. Okay, that's a bit better now. So we're just gonna pin this down then. This side is wider than this side though, so... Be yappy yay, be yappy yay. Be yappy yay, be yappy yay. Be yappy yay, be yappy yay. Like I'm gonna just fold over a thumb width, I think. Good width, good width. I feel like I can just hold it down like this. Shabba dabba dabba bye, doopy 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 boo, boopy shabba dabba 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 dabba, shabba dabba dabba die, shabba dabba dabba bye, doopy 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 boo, boopy shabba dabba 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 dabba. Shabba dabba 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 dabba. Okay. I'm just gonna change this one as well to horizontal. Okay, so we're gonna sew this down now. We're gonna start on this side. Technically should have the pins the other way. In this case, sedge. I'll just have to stop a bit earlier for them then. Yeah. Anyway. And I'm just sewing, like, on the edge of the overlocking here. Yes. Okay. Next. Next. Shabba dee da dee da ba ba bye. Doop shabba da ba da bye bye. Doopy 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 doop boo boo. Doopy doop shabba da ba da ba da be doo bye. Like a team. Rotate. Oop. Pushed a bit too much of the fabric to the back. Dum 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 dum. Nearly went off course. Jeez. I would have liked that to be a bit thicker though. That bit wider than him, but oh man, I did not make the pattern. Now it's the cuffs. Okay, we have 20 minutes for the cuffs, and I think it's like. Yeah, so the edge together, fold, put on here, sew it down. Yeah. And same with the sleeves. We've got sleeve cuffs as well. And this should cinch it in like this. Where's the cuffs? Ay, Jesus. The table keeps coming off. I mean, there's no lock on it, so I mean, yeah. Okay, so this is some like thick cuffing. Where's my oh there it is. So we're gonna need to know our wrist measurement and our thigh measurement. That's where the cuffs are gonna be used. So let's say like 16 centimeters for the wrist. Thigh measurement. $46.5. Where's my notepad? Oh, there it is. Bum 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 bum. My notepad of notes. $46.5 cm. But we're not gonna cut the fabric to that size, this one, because it's stretchy. So we do need to take off some. I'm just gonna try and figure out what the stretch factor is though. So 10 is there. 10 is there. Realize I need a ruler for this. Hi, Sammy. How you doing? We're currently making a chicken onesie right now. I'm measuring out the cuffs. That's going on the onesie. I need a ruler. I guess we're gonna use this. So we measured out 10 centimeters of the cuffing. Right? Actually, it's like a little bit to the left here. And I'm just gonna hold it at 0 and just stretch it as much as I can to see how much it stretches to. Oh shit. Damn. So that's like, I'd say it goes to... That's a bit too much. 22.5. Damn, that's a lot of stretch. Sheesh. My goodness. It's a lot of stretch. Oh, nearly fell over. I fell over. 22.5 divided by 10. Different. Yeah. It's 2.25 times the stretchiness. So yeah, we would use that to figure out how narrow this cuff should be. If we wanted it to be that tight. That's like a really tight there. So I'll probably just go for like a maybe, let's say like this is 17.5 for 1.7 times stretch in it. Okay, so if we need it to be 16, we want it to fit 16 centimeters less. So we'd have to cut a strip that's 9.142 centimeters for it to be that with this stretch. Oh no. Usually when it comes to measurements like this, I just keep it to the quarters. It's like 0, 25, 50, 75, and 100. Because it's a bit easier dividing. And yeah, it's okay. It's okay. I'll just do like a 10 centimeter one. It's crazy though. Man, my cuffs are like narrow. I mean, this one's stretched, but I think this one's like a 20 centimeter cuff. Nine. Look at that. That's a thick one. Oh, I just realized this is gonna be hella bulky too. Sheesh. Sheesh. Oh, I forgot to say there's a pinch in chat, but it's gone now. This is the non-calculated way. You could just do this. To be fair. I mean, yeah, that is what we need anyway. 18. Actually, no, it would just be 10. I'll just cut to 18. It's okay. Bum bum. $18. Thank you for the hydrate and the care combo. Do I have chalk here? This is hella dense, though. This is the most dense cuffing I have ever worked with. Alright, let's go get a snack. Green apple. Green apple haichu. I should probably hydrate before I do this, though. Ah! Good. Good hydration. Okay, let's see if the air erasable pen will work here. 1, 2, 3. Cool. It does. Oh, whoops. Ah. Just realized. Wait. That's too loose. It's bulky though. I'll do 15. Na 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 no one. Now, how thick are the cuffs supposed to be? Where's the pattern in this bag? Ankle cuff. Trying to blow the fluff away from my face. Where is it? It's in this bag somewhere. That's pink. I think the other one's blue. Oh, here it is. Katsu mirrored. Doesn't matter if it's Sunday. Fabric stretch. So the problem with these is that they're too like wide for my arms, so I always have to shorten them. This is what I had to do with this one. I'll have to do it for my other ones. Don't ever say bye-bye. あなたの最後のあなたの絵あなたの頃はおさらるすりよく知るのがいいわ Hmm. 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 Da 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 da. This will go away with in time. With air. Okay, how thick is this supposed to be? And I see the side going on a ton of air. Sitter nog ewa. And a ton of air. Sitter nog ewa. Hey, this is the wrist cuffs. Gonna tech break. Wrist cuffs. Yep. And then now I need my ankle cuffs or thigh cuffs. We said it needs to fit 46.5. Which is about this big. Oh, it's the same depth as well. Oh, damn. Okay, this is for the ankle, so this is too short. I would say if it needs to fit 46. Yuko Ono's best performance. Oh my god. Wasn't she very like very, very strange? Right? Wasure soken boshibi mata. 46.5. Like 35 should be fine anyway. I don't want it to be like too tight on my thigh though. Hold on. Need to try it on my thigh. Tie on it to the towel. Oh, hey, hey. Gonna take break. But then again, I don't want it to be like too loose, right? So what did the calculator say? Gonna take. Oh my god. Is this for real or? I kind of feel like this isn't for real. I'm a bit scared as well. I'm a bit scared. Is this supposed to be like performance art? Oh my god, that was a bit terrifying.恋は売りつむのファンタジー。Dancing. Come on, dancing. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, then we have to cut another one of these. Ba-ba-da-ba-bum. Come on, dancing. Does it have tenor in chat? Everybody wants it. Vin Diesel sings in choir. What? Wait, is this like an AI cover type of thing? Or did Vin Diesel actually sing in a choir? Oh, he actually just sang in a choir. I see. Schnaps, schnaps. Whoa. Bum 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 bum. Okay, so for this, I need to sew them together. And then fold it up. And it gets squashed like this and turned inside out. Half inside out. Like this. That's from my thigh. Cross section of my thigh. Damn. Ben Shapiro singing WAP. What the? Okay, that has to be like the AI cover one. Right? So yeah, we butterfly the seam. Open. And then we halfway turn it. Oh my, he is singing in it. That's crazy. That's crazy. Well. P-word. Oh my god. We're... Oh lord. Oh, wait, he's reading out the lyrics. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That's funny. Oh, I've heard of this one. Ooh, this is gonna be hard. This is really thick. This is thick. I can do it. It's more like, can the machine do it? Can the machine handle sewing through this? Or not? Hey, yo. What the... What in the world was that? Okay, so what I'm doing is I'm sectioning it off so I can put pins in at the quarter mark and the eighth marks as little pacers, basically. So I can stretch it, sew it, and then make sure that it's all even. Because you can easily start gathering too much of one side and then leave nothing left of the elastic fabric for the other side. So yeah. Helps if you have notches, but yeah. What if you harm your conjoined twin and you go to jail? I wonder what laws are, how the law applies to, like, that kind of thing. I wonder. It's an interesting case. Because you would technically be harming yourself, right? I don't think conjoined twins, do they count as individual people though? I think they count as one person. Oh, it's gonna be so hard. Fucking hell. Why do I have such tiny wrists? Okay. Okay, let's sew this part down then, and then we'll do the next part afterwards. So we're gonna take the sewing table off, and we're gonna sew with the sleeve arm. I don't know if I want to start right on that seam. I'll probably start off of it actually. This is heavy duty now. Heavy duty. I'm just gonna pull it from both sides so I keep the stretchiness but also help it go through. Like so. Why Kigirumi aoi soago. And I have to do this. I'm sewing it, right? You can just do this on the sewing the overlocker as well. But obviously sewing it first on a sewing machine before you do the overlocker stage is a bit more stable. Because then if you make a mistake, it's easier to undo at this stage than it is to undo overlocking stitches. In it. Ueheru kotoba wa yamada iwanai de koko. Alright, that was okay, I guess. Sheesh! Got one wrist cuff in. One chicken wing successfully cuffed. I will have to overlock this though, I think. Yes. It's the right cuff. So, boom. I mean, it's not as tight as I would like it to, but at least it holds up here, which is the important part. If it holds here, the upper bicep, no, the upper forearm, then we're Gucci. Then we're Gucci in it. Okay, next one. You can get pre-sewn like this cuffs, but they didn't have my size. Dippin'. Just gotta put the pins in now for the quarters. I'm so sweet. Talk about you. Remember to do your Duolingo, guys, if you haven't done it yet. I'll do it after the stream. You know, today I was actually gonna do a Duolingo project, but the green that I have is just a bit too light for Duolingo, you know? And I didn't know whether I wanted to do, like, I wanted to make a Duolingo hat. I just made a Kirby hat, so I was like, I'm not really feeling making a hat again right now. Depend. So yeah. I bet you love it. Okay, so we're gonna match up the seam on the cuff with the underseam. Oh, it's this one. Of the wing in it. Yeah, they're thick. They're a bit of a pain to sew though, because it's so thick. But yeah, just thick cuffs. Okay, and then we're gonna get the other middle, stick that in there too, and then we could pin the quarters. Match those pins up and pin it. Hi, Cal! Oh, you're so nice. Why are you such a good ninja? Eh? Also, happy Friday, how you doing? I can't be bothered to go to the other room to ask Alexa what day is the 17th on. I can just look it up for you. If you want. 17th is a Sunday. It's also St. Patrick's Day. On that day. Sunday! We are now Alexa. We have taken her job. I sometimes, if I'm like just a room over, I just kind of shout at Google, and then it will respond to me. Lol. But yeah, this onesie is becoming close to finish. After the cuffs, we have next stage is putting the face, the wattle, and the comb on. So that'll be the next trim. Whee! It's gonna get messy again. It's gonna get messy. Good ninja because of my training. Friday's good. Need a break from work. Oh, busy morning. Well, I'm glad you could take a little break now. We were fighting the sewing machine today because this is really thick fabric that also moves around a lot. And I'm like... But we managed to fix a lot of the problems that we're having. Control the fabric a bit more. And we're here now. We're here. Okay, let's put this on. My bear pins are sometimes are barely there. I tried with that joke. I tried. I don't think it flew. Yeah. Are we gonna go there? I mean, I'll be nearly done soon. I'm just sewing the cuffs down. Wait, which way do I look? Oh, the cam's here. So it's like, if I look that way, I mean, there's another cam, but... Oh, kebab! We're getting it. Sauce and salad. Man. But yeah, this week has been busy. 小さな車だ上にを乗せて I really want some kebab. Kebab is good though, man. I have to do this real slowly. What is that? Is that a pizza or a cookie? It's a pizza. I thought it was a cookie. I was like, what? Pizza. That's not a kebab. Chicken Kievs tonight? Oh no. Nah, but chicken Kievs are really good though. They're really good. Okay, put the needle in, take the pin out. Hold the fabric. And then we sew. Needle in. Pin head just came off. Put it back in. Hold the fabric. Here we go. Needles in. Pin out. Hold the fabric. Oh, go in. There you go. Pin out. Oh, we're nearly back to the start. Next. And backstitch. Yes. Where's your son? He is neglecting us again. Who is Cosbox's son? I've not heard of this. Damn. Coolio. Boom! Got other sleeve now. Sleeve! Defo will need to push these things out. Defo. Oh! Glenister Mayweather the Third. Oh my god. That is a wild name. Oops, sorry. That was loud. Okay, now we need to do the legs. Oh, lord. This is big. So we're gonna find the middle points. Hey, what? Hey, what? What? Till you're 45? Wait, why? I said With great power comes great responsibility. Oh god, this cuff. Okay. You could usually just iron the cuff, the butterfly seam down before you do this part, but we skipping it. Basically 3D, I don't have a son. Did you disown Glenny? But Glenny's your son. Okay, so we have a pin and a half. And then we're gonna find the quarter. So we're gonna put the half points together. And then find the quarter, which is here. And we're gonna do the same with the leg. The leg holes. Boom, baby. What is all this Stardew? Yeah, apparently they're patching the PC version of Stardew. I can't remember exactly what's in it though, but it seems really exciting. I think there's like new dialogue. I think more stuff. Yeah, why not? Do it. Do it. Beep 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 beep. Dang. That is my temporary partner until I find a woman. Until the woman I'm interested in planting. Oh, what? Planting? You're interested in is at church, comes back from America, 3D, be the son I never wanted. 3D is a son you never wanted? What the? So wait, I thought Glenny was your wife. Not Glenny. I thought 3D was your wife. Now Glenny is her wife? No, Glenny's her, yeah. Yeah, words not working for me right now. Oh my god. Cosbox is a disappointed father. Oh my goodness. That's at the point. Oh damn. Glenny is rebound then. Oh man's Glenny. Where's the front? Okay, that's the front. This is the back. I need to know where the back and front is so I can put the seam, the in-leg seam on the cuff closer to the back. A bit nicer. You don't really want your seams to be on the front. Just to make it neat, innit? God, this is thick. Thick with 4 C's. Oh, yesterday we learned that CC is cubic millimeters. Milliliters, something. And that, yeah, some people use it as an alternative measurement to ml, even though it just means milliliters anyway. So me and Tanya were like confused, like, so wait, 500 cc? Is this like the speed that you have to cook this takoyaki in? Because it's so fast, you know? Crazy. I had to clear something up the other day with my friend. I said I had to take coffee with her in church before she left. They took that, and I thought I went on a date with her and had a coffee. What? Milliliters. But it was crazy. I was like, what the? Why are they using CC for? I really thought it was like Mario Kart speed. I was like, They took it as just coffee. Wait. Oh, they took it as a date. Pin this. And then we're gonna pin these. Basically confuse having a drink in church. Oh, schnapples. I mean, isn't that a good sign though? Or not? Do the 8ths. And I might pin the 16th here because it's quite big, this seam. No idea, but I had to clear it up before she comes back. Wait, was this another? Is this another person? This love is maniac, maniac, maniac. Killing it. Ooh, ooh, ooh. There's a Greedent enchantment, but he wants a Greedent. Do I have one? Man, these squirrel things. Oh, I hated them jumping out of the trees in Sword and Shield. I'd just be stealing the berries though, and then boom, Greedent. And I'm like, my berries, gone. Okay, now we have to pin this side. No, it was just my social circle confused having with drink. Ah, I see. I mean, a lot of people, like, go like, oh, we should go have a drink as, like, and then interpret it as a date, though. But it depends, really, on, like, intention as well. What you wanna do? Ooh, ooh, ooh. I'm just gonna just find the middle point of this way. And then I can stretch this out like so. It's coming down. Maniac. It's gonna be a bit weird, this one. This side fit really nicely, and then this side isn't really fitting that nicely. Hey. Boom, 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 boom. I don't know why, but I just saw Birdie's custard, instant custard powder in my head. Like the packaging. What the fuck? Oh, I'm saying it again! What the hell? I kinda want custard right now. Like custard and sponge cake. Oh. Thing is, I didn't ask her out because I knew she was going away. So I just had a drink. Church drink. Uh-huh. I see. Wait, who? Oh, sino umutot? I see you, JT. You can't hide behind the egg. You can't hide behind your fellow Eggo. Your pizza's giving away your location. Oh, JT's running away. You're running away. Ay, ano ba to? Ay, there we go. Ay, ano ba yan? Addictive. My friends confused that as oh, okay. Okay. See. So what like I guess the only difference between like meeting up with someone and it being a date is intention, right? Ah! My needle broke. ちょっと待って。Bom bom bing bom bom bing bom bom bom. 輝める輝めくたいちゃって Who the best? I'm the best. Oh yeah. Ah. To be fair, that's not the tool that I need to use anyway. There we go. Hey. Okay. Where is my needle? My screwdriver. Where is it? It was right here. Oh, here it is. Screwdriver. It's a little needle change. Put it on the magnet for now. Oh, no. Wrong needles. So he's like, wait, is it those needles I need? It's different ones. Where is my sewing box? There it is. Oh my god, it's stuck on something. I got it! Oh my god! Oh, it's hot. It's hot, man. Man, I still like her. It's just the wrong timing to ask her out properly. I mean, usually people go on dates, though, before they, like, you know, a couple of dates before they decide to become a thing, right? So it can still be a date. Because it's called dating. Like, the dating period. Which a lot of people, instead of, like, being together, like, we're dating type of thing, like, together, you know? It's usually the courting part, innit? I don't know, courting would be, like, try to convince the person you know, want to be together. Oh, I don't understand the stages of dating anymore. It's been so, like, messed up. IDK anymore. Yeah. I'm just sticking it on the floor, man. I can't be bothered trying to put that away again in case I need another needle. So if I should change it to a heavy duty needle, I think we'll be fine. We'll be fine with the standard. That's crazy. It's crazy how I can do that without really looking at the hole. My aim is impeccable. Anyway. Where is the leg? Ah, here it is. So what was the problem? What happened? Okay. I think what I did was I had, like, moved... I had moved the the fabric while it wasn't sewing in a way, and then I broke it. It's okay, it's okay. 大丈夫。これは大丈夫。気にしない。だよね。気にしない。No, I haven't been waiting for her this year. I was interested in someone else, but I kind of ended. Yeah. I think I remember you saying. Do you know when a Girl on a Mission is gonna be back? Oh man, this is gonna be thick. End of summer though. Oh snap. It was like a full year then. Oh. My bear got bareheaded. Beheaded. Mama. Beheaded, bareheaded. Oh, damn. But does that mean, wait, that means she went in August last year then? Well, I kind of feel like from summer to December, it went really slow, but from the other half of the year, went really quick. Cause I thought it was like I thought it was like further than that she had gone. Cry now, baby, don't you cry now, baby. You can give me with what I want. She did get offered another year, but I think she turned it down because it was too much. She kind of misses England. Aww. Yeah. What kind of stuff does she do on the project? I only know like Jehovah's Witness kind of stuff though. Just because like my friend went on a mission, a 3-year mission, and then he came back to carry on with his studies. It was crazy. I was like, God damn. He was like really smart as well. I think he did like he ended up doing some sort of computer science based degree or like cybersecurity or something like that when he came back. He doesn't really use social media, so alpha stuff. Alpha stuff? What's alpha stuff? She's also helping build a community. Oh, nice. Leg cuff. One leg cuff done. Then we do the other leg cuff now. Yeah, you got no teasing you, no teasing me. Alpha is a series of interactive sessions that freely explore the basics of Christian faith. No pressure to follow up. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's a good way to, like, you know, introduce people to a religion. People really don't like being forced into things, so that's nice. Happy International Women's. Is it today? Is it today? I thought it was a couple of days ago. Hold on. Okay, Google. When is International Women's Day? Oh, it's today! Oh, I didn't know. Happy International Women's Day, guys! I thought it was on Tuesday. Well, everyone is okay. So I thought it was on Tuesday because I kept seeing it on Tuesday, but apparently it's today. And now I'm confused. Hmm. I only know when I see things on social media or like on my Facebook feed and stuff. And like I didn't see anything of it today. I only saw stuff on Tuesday. The sun on my cow. Oh my god. I'll read it for you. Because TTS reads it at 10. Look at those cows. Euphoriatic is an anagram for you happy and hey! No. 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 Can't believe you're doing that to my name, 3D. Can't believe this. My god, 7 hours into this print, guys. It's now doing something that isn't the backboard. Oh my goodness. You happy erotic? What the? Can't believe you're dotting my name like that. Bruh. Bruh. That's a very British A. What? The TTS saying it? I mean, it's because, Brian is British. He's a British TTS. Hoppy. Very happy. Happy. Hoppy. Hoppy. A very hoppy. Every time I say happy or, you know, like that kind of thing, I just think of Appy, guys. Appy is a cool guy. If you don't know him, you'll find him on After Times in the UK. He's usually on at some point during the week. Plays a variety of games. Yeah. He's very chill. He also posts arts on Instagram. Oh, crap, man. I want to eat some shellfish, man. I want to eat shellfish. Thank you, Cosbox, for the bits. Oh, also 30, thank you for the bits as well. I was kind of hungover on the erotic part. of your TTS that I forgot. Sorry. We're nearly done with the cuffs! Make it fit. Make it fit. How far is lighthearted way to introduce Christianity and said without pressure? Yeah. That's nice. I guess what's a really good way as well is like charity work. I'm an alpha, not how far. Oh, okay. Alpha is light-hearted way to introduce Christianity without pressure. Yeah. Okay, got it. That's nice though. I can feel it running out on me. I imagine she's like a nice person as well to be doing this kind of thing. I don't know. I imagine someone really wholesome. Okay, let's sew this. And then we can go for dinners. Oh my god. I didn't really realize the time either. Sorry, Lewis. Aww. Good friends with her parents as well. Nice. Remember, when you date someone as like a lifelong partner type of thing, most of the times you're also dating their family. So it's you should really get along. At least civil, innit? Wanna let it go, wanna make them all fight. I do know some people don't like their in-laws and stuff. And etc. This could be the end. It's mystical composer. Kikuchi Momoko. Yahai! Ah! Cosbox! Oh no! Thank you for the bits though. Oh no, prematurely sent it. Or was it an accident? This could be the day I die for you. Wanna let it go, wanna make 'em all fight. Wanna let it draw, wanna out of my mind. Well, I gotta live, feel like I'm gonna die. I hope it's not busy. Friday night kebabs. Friday night kebabs. I think in terms of people going to TwitchCon, the only person I know that's going is Barry. I don't know if Mandy's going. I imagine she'd want to go to TwitchCon, though. I think she's been busy. Everyone's been busy, innit? Bye, Kaftan! I would put it on, but I'm wearing pajamas. And, I mean, I always wear pajamas on stream anyway, but I mean, I'm in sleepwear. Sleepwear. And I can't take this off. So yeah. But I can hold it up though. I can hold it! It looks like this! I'm a ghost. Ghost. I mean, I feel like the general trend is that, you know, people just have less time now for Twitch because, like, work, life, stuff. So yeah. Hi, Mayo. Thank you. We managed to fight the sewing machine and get the cuffs on today. And I do need to iron these things out so they look more like wings. Could I put this on over my snooty right now? We'll see. I mean, both are oversized, right? I just can't take off my snooty. Yeah, the next step is putting the face, the waddle, and the comb, and boom, we got chicken. Anyway, hold on. Let me just put everything here. Yeah, you do. You need like the what's it called? The Dragon Ball Z one or something. But Lewis has it. Hold on. Oh, we need to make the tail feathers too. We need to make tail feathers. I forgot. it is like falling apart though. Not falling apart. It's like falling down, right? But it's supposed to be like here. It's fine. Maybe it needs tail feathers. We'll make it next week because that's like extra stuff in it. Get the main body done. I kind of look like the Michelin Man because I'm so like big. Oh my god. Hold on. I can't see. How short are you? Oh, I'm 155 centimeters. I'm very short. Apparently Peony's taller than me, and I was like, yeah. Yeah, we all met because of the pandemic. Like, a lot of people wouldn't have been on Twitch if, like, we weren't a pandemic. Yeah. I'm very small. I have chicken wings. Look at this. Right now they kind of look like ghosts because they need to be ironed out, but you know. I kind of, if this was like more connected, I kind of would look like an egg. Anyway. Okay, hold on. Let me sneeze this out. Imagine we make another onesie and it's egg themed this time. Imagine. Please, I don't want to scream. Thank you, 3D. Thank you. Oh, there's a do trio in chat. Everybody wants a do trio. Let me see. Damn. We're gonna say hi to Kayla because we haven't said hi in a while now. But she is doing some amigurumi needle punching, packing items. She's doing a lot of crafting. Multi-crafting today. Oh, it's Dutrio. Oh, so I think I read it wrong as well anyway. I think I read it as Dog Trio. Dyslexic, I'm sorry. Oh my god, where's the commands? Here it is. Anyway, thank you guys for hanging out with me today. Me and Lewis are gonna go get some really tasty kebab. Yes, kebab. Kebab. Hopefully I have enough energy to stream on Sunday after gym. I'll try not to squish myself too much under the weights. Fingers crossed. I will post pics of the kebab on Discordo. Speaking of Discord, if anybody wants to join it, you could click here to join the Discord. If you do join, make sure to assign yourself some roles and add your birthday to the birthday bot. In it. If you want to go check out some more crafty content, you can check it out here, my social medias. But also my my Etsy shop is in there as well. If you would like to treat yourself with some handcrafted eggy goodness. Yes. We're gonna go say hi to Calyx. If you get left behind by the raid, you can click here, because I know Twitch leaves people behind sometimes. But Calyx is amazing. Her energy is amazing. She's very funny. She's very cozy. She is also playing Stream Raiders as well, if you play that. Yeah. And here are the raid messages. But yeah, guys, thank you for hanging out with me today. On Monday, we'll carry on with the onesie. So we'll do the face here. So the eyes, the beak, the little comb thing, and the waddle, and we'll make some tail feathers too, cause it kind of missing that, you know, kind of missing that. But anyway, hopefully I'll see you on Sunday. If not, have a good rest of your weekend. The weekend started. The weekend started, okay? Also, yeah. Happy International Women's Day. If you're leaving us for today and you need to go to sleep, good night. Have a good din-dins, everybody, and lunch, and everything else. Bye-bye. Copy the raid message. Copy the raid message. Copy the raid message. Ah! I got it. I got it. I got it. Bye, everybody. What is that emote?